He's not looking it up.
You got it.
let me
sure,
try
another
doing
mod
this.
just performed that action. Hey, there you are.
Aha! I got in.
Woo!
Ha 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 ha. So for some reason, when I try to click the buttons, it likes to be a meanie
Yeah, it doesn't like that.
through the chat instead of coming into the Twitch for that. So,
I should start my YouTube side.
what's funny is I'm looking at the share chat thing, and when I talk, Silver is the one that bounces around.
setting up all the backgrounds and stuff
Fall
for
on
the
the
D&D
ground,
setup,
ugly
I
day of
duplicated my normal stream, like my regular stream stuff. But apparently, when I duplicated it, it just didn't like that, and decided that whatever I did on the duplication was happening on the first one as well. So yeah, all of my stuff was only D&D setup, which has a very much lack of all my normal stuff. So all the reactives I had for like Warden, I lost your reactive. I lost
Here I go.
like
I'm going to have to
Zeniths,
turn down
Carrots,
that.
Grims, my brothers, Gray, Solo. I've
Go
lost
lie
all
down.
of those reactives. And we'll just have to be like,
Ow.
okay, when they join VC with me again, I have to grab that again and remember to grab it.
Where's? Hold.
So
What?
yeah,
No.
and then I had to like speed set up OBS for my normal stream and make sure that it set up in a separate like thing. I don't know. It's as good as it can get for how quickly I had to put it together.
So when Silver says something in chat, the share chat, it triggered the shout out command on my side for
I
him.
saw
And
that.
Diggy Diggy Hole started playing at full volume. I'm like, oh well, I'm going with it.
Diggy Diggy Hole!
Diggy the goal.
I mean, you're a dwarf,
Diggy
so admit
hole.
That
it.
is true.
Diggy Diggy
Diggy diggy
So,
hole.
so Silver, we were talking about how we have a wolf pack, and like we are the wolf pack, but we have no one in the wolf pack that is inherent wolves.
Yeah, that's true.
Because there's half elf, half dwarf twins who can turn into wolves. There is Silver's a full dwarf. We have a fox. We have a hello.
Yeah, we have a fox. We have a shadow being. We have the shadow
Then a cat
being's
person.
maid that is a cat person. And then Silver's a dwarf, and then our sister is half elf, half dwarf, or maybe full elf. I don't know. Has she told us?
Hi, Ren.
Anyway, yeah.
Welcome
Also, she turns into a slime. Captain Fox came in at
I like
perfect
Captain
timing.
Fox.
Yes. So Kitsune is the fox that is part of
Hello.
the wolf pack. But hello, hello.
We have new stuff.
Yeah, we have a new setup for D&D.
It's been 1 week. It's been 1 week since Kitsune has joined us.
That's true.
I'm there now. It won't be that long.
That's true.
Anyway, hi Captain Fox. Hi Princess Kitten.
Hello.
My
Hi.
DM. My DM is in the chat.
Hi, other
Yes.
Ren.
Yeah.
Hey, really quick, I have a question. How do I minimize the tokens on the Roll20?
Kitsune, I choose you.
Hold on, I got you. Okay, so you're gonna go over to your settings on your sidebar.
Okay.
You are going to go to your audio and video.
Audio
And then
video.
hit video display. And
Video
for that top
display.
option, you're gonna swap it down to names only.
Nice. Thank you.
I just looked at your stream, Kitsune, and myself, Faye, Suri, and Silver just look like we're heads bobbling along the bottom.
You look like you're all scheming something.
We are.
I mean, when am I not scheming something?
True.
Exactly.
Very much scheming all times.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, I'm just being honest. When am I not scheming?
Exactly.
Oh, that's
Facts.
great.
So I have everyone in their usual spots. Actually worked out pretty well.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yummy. Sweet.
See, a campaign that I play on just don't be on stuff. D20 is new to me.
It's like I was saying last night when
having to
we were
explain
talking.
everything to me last night.
It's like Roll20 used to be what Foundry is now. And like
I've never played on Foundry either, so that doesn't help.
Yeah. Oh, I thought you played on Foundry.
No.
Okay. Pure evil scheming, yes.
Yeah. I think the pure evil scheming is Silver. It's Silver's
Yes.
doing that right now.
Totally just Silver.
Yes, it's Silver.
Oh, yes, of course you.
Yeah.
The one who made us fight like a zombie ogre. Literally the first session that I joined.
Yeah.
Sure.
That's what they
Congrats
all
on
say.
second
I don't think I believe that.
I've played with Silver as a DM before.
And congrats on third, Siri.
Silver likes throw in. Was it punishment and rewards? Essentially, like if you get rewarded, you get a punishment later because you got good things. So now you have to fight even harder thing.
Yeah, he warned
Captain
me about
Fox, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the cafe.
That's a fair warning for the people who have never had Silver as a DM. Is if you get a sorry, sometimes
Demon DM is perfect.
Well, no, Silver does balance it out. If you get like if you're fighting something really hard, you have a high chance of getting something really good. But that also means the next thing you're fighting will also be really hard to fight.
Also, Silver.
It's balanced.
Silver.
But still difficult.
If you ever want someone like if you ever need someone to do a random roll, like say a chat member or someone, on my side, everyone can do whatever roll it is, a D4, D6, you name it. People can do exclamation point roll and then space and then 6. There is a D6 roll. Oh, there's a shout out for me. I rolled a 1.
You rolled a 1.
So
okay. Faye, you just got a critical fail at the start. Okay, this is not gonna go well.
You have to think about it. Okay,
splendid. What do you mean?
Well, no, I had pretty good rolls earlier. I was testing out my.
But that was earlier. This is many hours later.
Oh, Ren, so you're gonna have to go over
my
to
stream,
Faye Nightshade's stream in order to do that.
For mine, instead of a roll, it is a one exclamation mark D20.
But on Suri's side, if you get a 1 on, if you get a 1, if you get a 1 on Suri's side, I think you get timed out, right?
You get time out for a whole minute. So
for 1
basically,
minute.
Basically on my other on my other one, if on my other one, if the person gets a gets a nat 1, the chat gets a roll in that one. And so as a punishment for chat for rolling a nat 1, they get timed out for a minute. That gets a shout out now.
Wait, what did I roll?
You did a D20, which is me, instead of a roll. And you got a 15.
Okay, that's what I was wondering. What did I like? It said
on the thing. It just
like,
went
roll down
dot
and
just
and
ended.
got a dot. What?
And then
it did the shout out for me, and I was like, wait, where'd it go?
The shout out.
Oh, goodness.
Also,
goodness, that's funny.
On Suri's side. I got all the power. Silver?
Oh, that's true.
I have all the power on Suri's side. I have access to their YouTube editor. Like, I can basically do stuff with their videos on YouTube. I have editor privileges on the Twitch side and mod privileges.
You got mod privileges on both sides as well.
Oh yeah, but May and I
Yeah.
both have mod privileges on the YouTube side because we share YouTube.
Yeah.
Technically,
Yeah.
Silver does too now.
So technically, Silver has power on your YouTube too.
Yes.
Yep. Well, it's not editor. You're moderator.
It's the mod power.
Oh yeah, you're also editor. Never mind.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh no. Oh no.
I know. Oh right, yeah. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, get off that.
I have like the choice there.
I will get you some in a minute. Go.
My time has come.
Oh no.
Sorry, you have an extra lifer? Oh no, what?
Wait, what?
Do what?
Oh yeah, I'm an extra lifer. The extra life is a charity for raising money for local Children's Miracle Network hospitals.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
yes,
yeah.
I am one. And you are donated $50 to that.
I thought
which I still need to do the May version, or not May.
The funny thing is, I thought Spikebot had like dissed you again.
So on YouTube, Ren, we are streaming on the Wolfpack Gamers channel.
You know what? Since we're a collab, I need to actually cool down the timers on that. Now that I'm thinking about that. Because when it's just my chat and it's just me, I have it set to be a little...
more aggressive.
More aggressive, yeah. Alright, so that should fix that now. I'm also streaming on my YouTube.
Yeesh. We have YouTube everywhere, so.
Yep.
YouTube.
Oh, Silver, if you want to know what a throne is, click the link.
Yeah.
Now's the time.
But technically, I got this actually funded, so I can take that off. Someone subscribe on YouTube.
Yay!
Hello, welcome. Thank you for the subby. On the YouTube side. You are now Wolf Pup on YouTube as well.
Mm-hmm.
See, the YouTube does it weird because, like, if you don't have your subscription, why does May look like she's sleeping?
Why do I keep getting disconnected from the share chat?
I see May is at least muted right now.
You know, if you look on my stream, she looked like she was sleeping.
Oh, I gotta clip that from earlier today. He just reminded me.
Okay.
When I threw the potion at May.
Oh yeah,
her body just went side.
Okay, I'm back.
So I
Welcome
keep
back.
getting disconnected from the share chat.
Okay.
That sucks.
Fun.
Yeah.
Okay,
Alright,
come on.
thank you for jumping in, Captain
Yeah,
Fox.
Lurk.
Thank you for the lurk, Captain.
That's not what I was trying to click.
Okay, I'm not
Share
used to
chat.
I am not used to the new setup. So I was looking
Mhm.
on YouTube, asking me why do I keep going to Silver's stream on YouTube? I want mine, and I realized, oh, this is mine. I just have Silver where it looks like it's Silver stream.
Oh, so real quick, I can't control Princelbot because it is technically its own bot. It has to do the holding when it's playing music to post links to the music.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh.
I was
Yeah.
just letting you know.
Nee.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
Yes. Ready,
We're
Freddy,
about to
steady?
we're about to fight, I think.
I mean, we did the roll for initiative and ended last time.
Yeah, and we're surrounded, so
It's his ambush.
It'll be fine.
Where's Nomi's?
I was actually about to ask that.
Nomi,
I know
I am
where
is
standing in the same
Nomi.
spot. I can't move my character
Oh, okay.
still.
Nomi and you are in the same spot. I thought Nomi was still behind. Then they all dead. The end. No!
I don't know why my thing won't change, because I've changed the avatar for it multiple times to have a transparent background, but it doesn't want to accept that.
Yeah, I don't know. I changed mine. I mean, we did. That was what we did, was we related our mine is squished. I had like redid it so it would be less squished, but I don't know why it's still very squished.
No, I tried to put a new one where it was a transparent background, but it didn't like that, so...
And I think it's part of the same thing of why we can't move our characters.
Probably. I don't get why we can't do that.
And I said, except Kitsune. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Aye, aye, Cap.
Hey, Captain! Yes.
Fine.
Lucky Faye.
Man.
just realized how good our initiative is.
Oh yeah,
For
wait,
sure.
who's the 19?
Hi.
Even though it's an ambush, we all go before the whatever we're fighting.
Yes. Also, Silver, Umbreon asked, as a DM myself, can I take that roll a d20 on a nat 20? All I've done was roll a d20 on a nat 1 and use it in my own games. They are Surrey's DM, and it was like, so they're asking if they could do it on the campaign they're doing with Surrey.
Yeah, because Faye and May got the idea of like if you roll a nat 1, people you roll a d20 dice in order to decide the punishment, and we have, since we have stream chat involved now, we also included it for the chat. Instead of just us.
They're like, we're doing that tomorrow.
We're doing it tomorrow.
Have fun, Sarah.
Oh.
Okay, so
Yes.
Okay.
So, fun fact, I'm part of her Friday games as well as her Saturday games.
Yes. Since Silver is BRB real quick, I am going to run my ads since it's off start.
Oh yeah, my ads are already running. Or, well, pretty much.
I need more water. I'm gonna grab that real quick.
Okay, the camouflage
Real
would
fast.
be like in the forest. For that type of camo, you would have to be in the forest, not in a house.
I'm gone, mommy, because I'm in camo.
Yeah, no,
Or like no, I had my niece was like, you can't see me, I'm in camo, and I'm like, yeah, you're in bright pink camo.
Yeah, so when we got home from picking oldest up from school, I had him change out of his school uniform, and he put on camo, like a camo shirt and camo pants. And he was like, I'm camouflaged, you can't see me, or where can I hide that, or where can I be camouflaged? I'm like, not in the house. You are still fully visible.
You're even more visible now.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I have like 30 more seconds in my ads.
One thing that Faye and May have not announced, they also have a new alert for their variant raids, or for like subs, follows, and stuff like that.
Nomi did it, and they got a D20.
Nice.
Nomi did it and got a D20 because they resubbed.
Yeah,
well, see, Nomi followed me before I was streaming, so she didn't get it on my side.
Aww. So yes, so this is for bits, raids, subscriptions. Yeah. We don't do tipping through, so like not tipping, since we don't do tipping through Stream Elements. So that one I took off.
That's fair.
Yeesh.
Me, I did it for follow, subs, raids, tips, and donation to charity donations.
Nice. All right. My ads are done, so we're ready.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, from North Sea.
North Sea.
Oh, I meant moist.
Just nom.
I'm sorry. I have my dinner. I got home right before we started this.
You're good. I have
good.
yours too.
Initiative roll.
Okay. So
Did that
you
come
go
across?
after, yeah, 13. You got after the first. That's still not bad. You're going after the first guy.
Yeah.
Again, what are these? Are these dwarves or what are they again?
Burn it with fire. Dang it. I cast fireball. I didn't ask how big the room was. I said I
Oh
cast
my goodness.
fireball. I love that meme.
Yeah.
No, luckily not
I
for
do
me
not
because
have
I'm not
that
in that
spell.
room yet.
Oh my goodness. Until you get the spell delayed fireball, that is a blast hat. Oh, that sounds
Until you
fun.
get the
I don't have
delay
spells.
fireball.
I'm a paladin. I don't have spells like that.
Gizmo.
I
Gizmo has
have
demanded
certain
attention.
spells. I have certain spells that could do damage, but they're in my back pocket.
I mean, I guess I do have some spells. I guess they're spells.
Yes. So I guess first person that goes is Zafira. Is that how you say it? Zafira.
Zafira.
Fire. A spell that can do it. I like Umbrim.
I think Kitsune is
Any
not in
spell
the
can
thing
do a
anymore.
damage spell with the
He's
right
gone
amount
from
of
the queue or
I
from the turn order.
I'm here. I am present.
But
you
I don't think
poofed
he's in the
away
turn
out of
order.
the turn order, and Faye and mine.
Did I get removed?
We saw.
Ah, man.
I saw you. No, I saw you in it.
Wasn't it
like
20?
It was a 19.
I have a 19 in the chat from our finishing rolls.
Oh yeah, just scroll below.
Yeah, that's my 17 plus 2, so 19.
Yeah, it was a final 19, and I saw it I don't know why it got deleted because I saw it
I think
5 minutes
it
ago.
was tied to the token, and when everything refreshed, it probably went away.
Okay. Yeah. Foogie.
Yeah. By the way, Nomi, if you want to make a D&D, the link should be in the chat somewhere in the chat. I can find it
If I
again
want
for
to
you
what?
if you want me to DM it. Make a D&D Foogie of your character.
It's the same one that we did.
Like how Faye, May, and Kitsu and I have.
Yeah,
Okay,
for
give
sure.
me a second. I will. See, this is.
I guess I didn't make my
ours aren't
Foogie as my character. I could. I have it somewhere.
I think we can just do that later though, because we gotta go. We gotta play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So what I'm going to do for my turn is I'm going to take my dagger out and I am going to attack the guy right in front of me.
Okay.
And that is 1d4 plus 2 piercing. For damage at least. I have yep, and then I'll have to hold on.
Yeah, poof.
Hello.
Magic.
Okay. Hold on, I gotta roll d20 to see if I get it. Hold on.
Yeah, I don't have access to the, or I didn't ever actually open it up, so I don't have like access to the actual like thing for that.
Okay, so I'm rolling now. Nope, that is not. Hold on.
Wait a sec.
Is that gonna work now? There it goes. 16. It's a 16 hit. Okay, and so that is 1d4 plus 2 slashing, I believe. So that's a 3 plus 2 2 piercing, and that's 5 damage total.
Whoops.
What is the but I so okay. So it's not slashing, it's piercing, right? So I just would have stabbed him instead of just like, slashing, right?
Yes.
Okay.
If it's a piercing.
Okay, cool. Oh no. Oh no.
Yikes.
I think for movement, I'm a hide. No, hold on. For movement, I'm gonna see if I can go behind the guy I just stabbed. So like, just try to, like run around behind him. Just like, right over. They are, or she is, as soon as it loads, she is 2'6", or no, she is 6'2" and she weighs 230.
So medium.
Yeah, medium. Strength check, that'd be d20 again, right? Okay. 19. Cool. Yeah, and yeah, that's where I'll end it.
All right, let me. I've been doing research. Yeah, that's what. Well, that's one thing I was looking at.
Yeah. Rosalind is kind of surrounded.
Dun dun dun. Sorry.
I'm like, I do a poof.
More so trying to be like, do I want to go all out or do I want to start small?
I am so sorry. My brain, when it's quiet, does that whole theme
Oh, yeah.
music. I am so sorry.
Hold on. Good night. Yep. Good night.
There, I
Good night. Good night.
I actually changed my reactive to Aramea.
Ooh.
If you make mine and send it to me, I'll change it. Okay. I mean, I'm not. That's why I'm not doing it. That's why I'm like, if you make it, I'll add it. But
So I
okay, so
helped,
I think
like May made silvers, and I added the silver hair to his.
so I'm going to take my short
I
sword
may have gave May too many powers.
and I'm going to stab the how do I this guy in the corner
Like the one
with
behind you or
my
in front of you?
in front. I'm pinging.
Oh. Okay. I saw a different part of the ping, so it looked like it was the other one.
Okay. Okay. So that is like first it's a D20, right? $15. It hits. Oh.
Yeah.
Good.
So it's the 1d6 plus what does that? I'm needing to go to the eye doctor because everything is blurry on my everything's blurry for me.
Oh
1d6
Right.
plus 5, I think. Or is that like ace? Okay. Well, it's a short sword. I only have one like melee weapon. The other one's a crossbow. Okay, so roll 1d6 plus 5. then it's +7. You said? Oh, okay. Seven. And then how big are these people again? So smaller or taller than me, bigger than me, right?
You're a halfling, yes.
So I'd probably take the sword and like swipe up. Because
Oh.
Yikes.
Okay, so hey,
Brutal
I got
halfling
that
here.
image too. So I can imagine this little halfling just slinging the sword up, and then like blood going. Bleh.
Oh my gosh.
That is this halfling sword.
Ooh.
yeah, don't.
Ooh.
Twice.
Guard.
Oh,
Already
Kitsune,
working on
Kitsune,
it.
you need a.
Ooh.
Oh no. Oh.
Really?
Okay. Interesting. Okay.
So they have no sense of pain.
Okay, so write it down.
Oh, at my groups and ads.
In a very brutal way.
I mean, I was trying to say the most family-friendly way I could, okay? I just swiped up. You could have. What if I was going down
just
out for the
wanted to
leg?
You wanted to split him in half
So
vertically.
so real quick, look what VTherbot said in chat.
Gather around, me hearties. The chat's a buzzing with gratitude for ad-breaking endurance as the stream's lifeblood flows on. Gobble Gobble slips into the shadows with a silent howl. Meanwhile, Umbreon Pixie conjures visions of explosive spells and creative chaos. And lo, Gator VT warns of another ad break on the horizon. Who shall don Samwise cloak in this tale? They don't.
I was talking about the lifeblood part.
Oh yeah, lifeblood flows on. Yeah.
I
My
swear,
goodness.
Etherbot is calling you out there on that one. Rosalie.
My goodness.
Hey, this is it's not the first time. May should remember the Waterdeep campaign.
Oh my goodness. That happened. That was a thing, I guess.
Okay. I'm not done.
Okay.
my cunning, like I'm more thinking like if he's not, I can use my cunning action to go hide. I'm trying to see what does hide actually do, since like, because
maybe disengage.
I'm more
If you
thinking like
wanted to
I
move
would like
away
I
from
guess
things.
yeah, like I maybe like dash. I like, because he was down, maybe I could like, because of my size, I could like squeeze through and like go hide behind
Because with
Zephyra.
disengage, you would be able to move without getting opportunity attacks on you. Dash would give you double, would basically give you your full speed as a bonus action.
Okay,
On
so
top
I
of
guess
your ready movement.
disengage and then go over to like right.
Mm-hmm.
25. Okay. No, I'm good.
Okay.
I did my part.
Okay, so so I'm pretty sure I'm needing to be on this spot, because I'm the one that busted through the door to begin with. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. So I'll just go ahead and attack the guy in front of me. What is my... That's the damage roll. I need to roll a d20 to see if I hit. That's... My brain's working tonight. It's fine. That's a 13... Wait. Am I supposed to add something to it? I am attacking with my... Whoops. Sure! I guess that's what I'm doing. That's not what I meant to hit, but that works. That's the weapon I'm using.
That's a nat 20, right?
20. Yeah, it's green.
I'm going with that.
I am in ads, so...
Oh my gosh.
I am in ads. May's in ads too.
No, I'm not.
Oh, that's
I'm in ads in
unfortunate.
2 minutes.
Oh, okay.
I'm in ads in 2 minutes.
You're in ads as well.
I am?
Yeah. You're in... So it's...
Your bot.
Kitsune and I are in ads, or at least Kitsune was in ads. I have like 1 more minute.
Yeah, I don't have a notification that ads are running for me right now.
I think I'm more saying like, because it's a chat thing, I'd like not to be in ads for a chat roll.
Yes.
For all of us? Or... Because I'm not in ads.
Yeah, I don't think I am. Though I could be incorrect.
I think you were in ads. You're not anymore.
Earlier I was.
But you were. Yeah. I have like 30 more seconds. Yeah. May's going to be in like 2 minutes, so it will be fine.
Yeah, it'll have time. Plus it's on face side, or... Surrey's side.
I know, but I'd like that everyone has an
chat
option.
now.
Yeah, go to. I mean, you could go to either side.
Have everyone open.
I'm letting chat know that it's on Faye's side or Surrey's side. For Faye, it's roll.
Just roll for a d20.
For the d20, and for Surrey, it's exclamation mark d20.
Yeesh.
Yep.
So
I
chat
have
gets-
it pinned in my I have it pinned on my
nice.
stream.
So
if
anyone
you
in
want
chat
me to make that again so everybody can point it.
First person who does it in chat gets the
Three, two, one,
roll.
go.
The d20.
Umbreon.
Oh,
you need
we got?
to
d20.
D20.
I'm going to pin that again. I posted it so you guys can pin it as well, since I know we all have a shared chat.
That's true.
And
a 9.
Or except mine is a 9. What happens?
Okay.
Or I guess
Yeah,
it's a d20. So if that means that it won't be a bad outcome, it just won't be as good as a 20.
Yeah, if it was a. Oh.
What if what if you get like a nat 1 or a nat 20? Okay, so like I like that there is a something
scale.
could go wrong. Like it's a scam.
Yeah.
It's a scale, not scam.
Nope, it's a scam.
It's a scam. I wanted to make sure that it did happen, yeah.
They wanted to know.
Oh, that's so funny.
It's more of a. I wanted to make sure there was, because I would have been like, maybe we should put a punishment or some kind of like, hey, you don't get that damage.
Ooh. Hey, that would fit really well since I'm a paladin.
I think Umbreon Pixie is probably taking notes. Just taking notes here. Yeah.
An Ultima.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah.
Oh. That would be so. No, thank you.
No, thank you.
Okay, so since I got the nat 20 with
It's a good thing Faye has luck.
with
I
the sign where it doesn't affect it, I get to decide what happens. And forgotten how tall you said they are.
You said like 60.
Okay. I'm about the same height. So should I roll for damage first or say what happens first? Okay. That is 2 7s. And that's not with my damage, the whatever, because it's a D8 plus 4. Why plus 4? Is that my... It's some of my stats. Anyway, so 22 damage. 22 damage. Let's see. This was the one for. Is it slashing or? Yeah, this is a slashing damage one. So, I guess I'm just gonna swing right in front of me, and his top half and bottom half are now separate.
Swing.
Yep.
Swing, bada, bada, swing, bada, bada, swing.
Yeah.
Brutality.
Finish him.
Hi.
No one bites the dust.
Hey Faye, I sent you a DM.
And another one. And another one. And another one.
Another one bites the dust. Another one down. Another one down. Sorry.
We're all ADHD. I love it.
Which one was that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey! It was the one who was going next after me. Now he's not.
So instead of what?
Instead of the enemy. No, the token when I'm hovering over turn order.
Oh, well, yeah.
The one that highlights
That
is
is
the
the
one that has
18.
the 18.
Yeah.
The one I killed is the one that highlights as 18.
The one below me is I think that one. That's not 10 because I don't see it on the list.
Sorry.
Hmm?
There's now 2 Fays. Faye is now playing Rosalind and Aramea.
Silver, there's 2 of me. There's 2 of me. Look at our stream.
Look at
Come on,
either
come on, come
Faye's
on,
stream
come
or
on.
my stream.
Yeah, you can see them. Oh, okay, May's or my stream.
It's Faye is now playing Rosalind and Airman. I guess
Yeah.
I'll just go now.
It should have. Like, it's set up. Hold on. This is hilarious looking at VTube Studio. Let me check real quick.
I'm
Go,
gonna
she
swing at
go.
number 10 first with my battle axe.
Oh wait. 10 is the one right in front of you. That one.
That is a 14.
The Twitch got unconnected. That's dumb. Okay.
That's why.
Ooh.
Yeah.
No, I want to cry because it took 5 points, but I didn't get nothing.
All right, that is going to be.
But here you go. Hold on.
5 slashing. And then I am going to follow up with my usual. Oh, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Vengeful Blade.
Where'd you go, Cotton Eye Joe?
How do I not know how to function? I don't know how to function.
Ow. There you go. You got the throw thing now. Because of how small we have to be and the fact that we're in the middle, it throws from all over now.
Oh yeah.
So what I did for that is I actually made mine fit into the little window that I'm in.
So it is.
Oh,
so
nice.
It only targets me instead
Once
of the whole
again, a
screen.
swing of the battle axe.
I like it though.
Cast.
Fair enough.
Which is a 21 to hit.
Hello, penguin. Welcome in.
Hello, penguin.
Welcome.
That
the
is
pingiest
9
of
plus. I think it's just a D8 right now, if I recall. Oh, did my roll not go through? I do something wrong? Yeah, that's from the battle axe, but the actual casting. Am I using the wrong?
The 21 that went through for the battle axe.
There it goes. Necrotic. 4 necrotic.
Man.
Well, that is the end for me.
Oh, my turn. So, with it being my turn, that's a door in front of me, isn't it?
Yeah. We got through.
We've already gone through.
We've broken a few doors.
Maybe a few.
So, why is it wide open?
Hello,
is what my
Cindy.
character's
Welcome in.
thinking.
Oh, accepted.
Yeah, it was just like.
We're doing good.
She peeks into the room, like, okay, what's going on? And then
Right. Right. We did that.
Yeah, we might have done
We have less.
Little.
a little. Yeah, I can see the
to
ghost
side
of the
a
page for
couple times.
sure. I think what my character would do is watch and wait, because that would be the smart thing with her bow pre-drawn. So I would be technically holding my action. I can't move my character though. because I
Yeah,
want to
only
move her inside.
Kitchen has all the power.
Nope.
Okay, I got a quick question for Sari.
No, that's no fun.
So when you put everything in Roll20, did you import the character profile from your account in Roll20 to the game?
Yes, but I had to no, because I had to reset it up because it would not import. So NASA tried to import it, but it would not import. However, I can roll from D&D Beyond onto mine, but I can't do anything else.
No, I was just curious from within Roll20, not D&D Beyond, if if you were able to pull it from your vault into the game.
No, because remember,
I think that's the reason why I'm able to control mine.
Well, whoa, what? Something's going on. Oh, I got a follow. Hi, Mama Cindy. Thank you for the follow. Hello, or not Mama Cindy. It was silver.
It was silver.
Chaos.
Okay, so I can't wear my glasses while streaming because it affects my eyes on my model.
That's why I have contacts. Well, not why,
So
but
I don't have contacts, sadly. So I miss all everything.
May used to have daily contacts just for streaming.
Maybe
but
at some point between sessions, I'll see if I could figure something out.
Yeah, I created it actually inside the game launcher last night. Because we were unable to import it.
Yeah, because I just went and did it in the vault, which is the screen I was sharing with you, and then I imported that into the game.
Well, I might have
because I did it
I might have to
before
remove
being
my
added.
character and then re-import it next time.
That might be the solution, but we'll see.
But yeah, I can't move my character.
Yeah, we just ping where we want to go, and so Silver moves us.
Yeah,
we're like we want to go there.
Right there's
where
I
like
want to
go. We want to move there.
Faye sent you a DM.
Yeah, I want to move right here and just watch the four of them. Well, I can hear fighting, so I want to move there to see if I can peek around a little bit to see what it is. Like right there. No, one square down.
Move to the sound.
There we go. I'm just going to peek around the corner.
Yeah, you're about to.
I'm on the ledge. I will. But yeah, I'm just peeking around the corner to see what is going on and why this door is wide open while just having my bow drawn at the ready.
It's a trap.
That's a trap.
I mean, technically, Norsey doesn't know. Like, there's like this could like seeing all the dead carnage, be like, this might be a trap.
Yep.
What? Which one is it again? Yeah.
This one.
Why wouldn't it case. Ah. It didn't. Right. Yep.
We can't hear.
Okay.
Prepare to dodge. Might help if I actually looked at. Dang. Armor class is 14. Ah.
The dang. The dang.
Oh. I'm gonna have another hole punctured in me. Even with the prepare to dodge. I get no bonus, but I know. It really doesn't. It fully doesn't. Are you kidding me? Okay.
May, I think Aramea should just constantly prepare to dodge no matter what.
Yeah.
Yes, Aramea is shiny.
Okay, so at least I healed up after becoming a pincushion last time.
I'm sorry, May.
No, you're not.
Hey, I have more hit points than you, so I
That
guess
is
it's
true.
fine
That's
that
what I'm
I'm
like.
the one getting attacked.
Now I'm singing "Go the Distance" from Hercules. Yeah,
Yeah.
that started playing in my head.
Are you kidding? What? I did just hit my armor class. Yeah, it hits.
Not a nat 20.
Oh.
Okay.
Ah. All right. I. Okay. Faye, I sent you a DM. I can multitask. Sometimes.
We have to, we have to get.
Ah, okay. So I'm at 48 now. Yay, I'm not the target this time.
No.
Have at it.
I think something I want done with this with the edit for the D&D sessions is a little counter like somewhere with total damage taken by the player. See how much damage I've taken.
I'd have to make sure we have access to all the D&Ds because we lost a few of them.
I know I have
Sadly.
all of mine.
But
oh goodness,
because I haven't even thought about the edits for that.
I have become a pincushion way too many times.
Since we lost so many of them, I wasn't doing much with them. I was focusing on like the repo. in the Phasmo.
No.
Why couldn't you have rolled that for me?
That would hit, yes.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Alrighty. I am hurting.
Zafira.
Zephyr. No,
Zephyra.
Yeah.
Zafira or
Fire.
Zephyra?
Zephyra.
Zephyr.
Yeah, Zephyra. It's fire. Zephyra. Yeah.
Zephyra.
Fire.
It's a fire.
Yeah.
Zephyra.
Fire.
Zephyr.
So, Shugo, how much hit points do you have left? You good or?
I am hurting considerably.
How hurt is hurting?
Less than a quarter of my health.
Okay.
What?
So, for bonus action, I want to cast Healing Word.
Granted, I've taken a lot of damage as of several combats now.
I want to cast Healing Word on Shugo.
Oh, you haven't healed. I healed in between.
Yeah.
Like after the pincushion incident.
They also remember we had the mimic, and then
Yeah. So that says it is creature of your choice that you can see within range. Regains hit points equal to 1d4 plus your spell casting ability modifier. Okay, spellcasting ability. Hold on. Spellcasting ability modifier. Hold on. This is gonna. Where would my modifier be for spellcasting? Would that just be under?
Whatever the higher stat is.
Is that okay? We're gonna do I think mine is
Bards use charisma.
Yeah, mine's charisma. You're good. Yeah. So that's a 9. So and then it's equal to 1d4 as well. So 9 plus 1d4 is going to be 12. So I rolled a 3, so that's going to be 12. So you get regained 12 points of damage.
Thank you.
Or 12 hit points.
Yeah, 12 points of damage.
Looking a lot.
No. That's the opposite.
Looking a lot better.
Good. And then for that was bonus action, and so for my regular action, or first movement, I'm gonna move closer to this guy over here, and then what was it? Hold on. I am gonna take my trusty dagger again, and then I'm gonna go ahead and try to stab this guy as well, and I'm gonna try to stab his foot so that way he like trips and falls or like starts like jumping or something like that.
Ow, ow, ow.
So Oh, he's the one that's on the ground.
Yeah,
okay.
he's the one
Well, I'm
on the
gonna see if I
ground.
can finish him off with my dagger then. Okay. So, okay, that was piercing. I need to roll for it though. Hold on.
Big cheese, welcome in.
Hello.
Oh,
Interesting
that's
fact.
interesting, Big Cheese. That is
13.
a very interesting fact.
The decoy.
Does a 13 hit? Okay.
Yeah, this fun facts always travel in groups of 3 with one phony. If attacked, Clay A, B, and C will
Okay.
scatter, leaving
I
behind
think
the
I have to
decoy.
roll for damage. I'm not sure if that was the roll. So, does that did roll the damage? Okay. So. Okay.
I
So it's
I
4
love how
piercing damage.
5 of us got to see that in chat.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, 6 of us, sorry. Because there's 6 of
Oh.
us in the chat.
There's 6 of us in the chat. I thought.
Well, Nomi's not
Oh
streaming.
no, Nomi's not here. Yeah, Nomi's not streaming. But Nomi could read it.
I
Yeah.
was about to say. Oh yeah, this is true.
Yep.
This is true.
Yeah. Maybe next time. Maybe next time I'll be able to stream all this.
Yay!
Yeah.
It gives me a month to prepare for it.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Wait, how did Nomi become tiny?
Because he minimized me.
Yay. Stop. Yeah.
I point to like the last one that's alive after I do that, and I point to him and I'm just like, "You're next, buddy. So watch out."
I
Okay,
love your spike
intimidation.
bots.
Okay, intimidation. Where's my thing? Did that just that would just be another d20, right? Hold on. No, intimidation. Hold on. I got it. I see it. Here we go. Intimidation. 14.
Ooh, nice.
Oh no. Wait, why does this? Okay, this makes me think of Final Fantasy 14 now, or not 1410. Sorry.
Nice.
Just remembering the little spore things that when you attack them, they shake and like spores go everywhere in Final Fantasy 10.
Yeah.
And I do believe that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Would you say I could see this guy? Is he like 15 feet from me?
No.
20? Okay, I didn't know because like 15 is. Yeah. Okay.
How am I already almost out of water?
Because you've been drinking like a fish.
Like, I probably only have a couple ounces left. And my glasses are gone.
Yeah, want to know why ducks don't go to the beach? Because they don't get salmon.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
So I'm gonna move here. And use my I ran after the watch him get intimidated because it was it him that got intimidated? Yeah. So I like rush around Zephyr and use my hand crossbow and do the so it's 1d6 plus 1 piercing, and isn't that a finesse weapon, I think? I don't know if it is or not. I started with it. That's why I was asking.
I believe crossbow is a light weapon. I know it's a one-handed.
Hey, Faye, May, I saw that you guys have your Foogie with you guys at your side, so I was like, you know what? I'm going to yank and do the exactly same thing from my side.
Oh yeah, I did that on mine. But if Faye, I put a small version of our Fugi next to us.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
so
just I was
that's what our characters look like Erme and Rosalind. Rosalie.
I was looking at doing that, but I also was my turn, so
I know.
Oh no.
What's the difference? I mean, like, what's a finesse? Like,
Goodness.
To use your dex. Yeah.
okay.
Oh.
Okay, so was this? So this one is a. Okay. So I'm gonna use my hand crossbow, and do. So I'm gonna roll d20. A 15. So I could literally just see my character like running around and like after him getting intimidated, it's like, oh, it's my turn. Running around and just like shoot at him, and
the boop will happen after the potion wears off.
boop 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 boop.
Nice.
A 6. No, I'm good.
Yeah. So I'm going to attack this one. with my long sword, two-handed attack. Do this one. Nice. That is literally on an edge. Okay. It's somehow like balanced between the 2 and the 20. So close to a nat 20. Actually, okay. 12? Isn't this where I added a whatever? We have +4, so 16. I don't know, but when I did the roll for the longsword attack earlier, it added a +4. So that's where I was taking it from. If not, that's fine. It would just be a 12. Okay, it's really weird. You're moving stuff in my sheet on so you have my character sheet up and it's moving the stuff on my screen. I mean, it's an enchanted longsword.
I'm decent at math.
I'm not good at math because my I'm not good at math.
I actually majored in math in college for a little while.
Why would you ever do that?
Hmm.
Do I? So what? I still add the +4. Okay, so that would make it a 16. Cool. Where's the dice I need? That's a D12. That's not a D10. Where's my D10? D10. There it is. That is a 9. It says damage type is 1d10 plus 4.
Yeah, I understand that.
Alright. 13 damage. Another one down.
Another one bites the dust.
Ooh. I mean, he is in a corner.
Mm-hmm.
So you got some Okay.
May's probably like, I don't understand it, but whatever.
No, I know what sin is like sin, tan, and cosine.
Yes, sine.
I remember like some terms, not necessarily remember what they do, but
The sine of pi is always 0.
Hmm.
I guess since I finished the attack, I want to disengage from combat and get away from everybody.
Aaron May is scared.
No, I'm also curious of other stuff in the room, so I kind of want to go to the middle of the room. Well, there's still this other dude. Okay, I guess I'll just stay then.
Hello.
Oh, Sugo!
Oh, you know what I'm gonna do.
Wait. Ooh. I don't remember. What is it called? What is the thing called? Where is it? This thing. Maybe that's how close. Well, I guess I'm 10 feet away from Shugo. So that wouldn't. I was like, maybe I can use Cure Wounds on Shugo, but you have to touch. So just tap his shoulder and do Cure Wounds and then back off. I don't remember what the. Okay, so creature you touch regains number of hit points equal to 1d8 plus spellcasting modifier. So where is a d8? D8. That's a 2. Sad. My modifier is charisma, so that's a 5, so 7. Because I cure wounds for Shugo gives 7 hit points back.
Nice. Thank you,
So
thank you.
You should be not as hurt as.
Almost 5/6 of my health is back.
What's your total hit points?
36.
How do I have the highest hit points?
Your class has a higher hit die. And you probably have a higher constitution too, considering that you're a paladin.
Yeah, if you're a paladin, you have a higher.
Yeah, my constitution's up 18, so I have
Illriggers are similar, but instead of focusing on 3, I am divisible by 3 specific stats. So I function similar, but not quite like a paladin.
Okay.
Just a hee hee.
That's quite the hee.
Aramea is like, really?
Really?
It's fine.
Okay.
You'll be fine.
I mean, I still have plenty of hit points. It's fine.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
So it's if I leave the square, then it has a attack, like can attack me as I leave.
Yeah.
So if I just stay here, I'm
Opportunity of
fine.
attack.
For now, until it attacks.
Correct.
I mean,
Yep.
What is this one's? Oh, it has a 7. Shugo's going before it, and
Yeah.
it'll be fine. I'm not the only target.
But you've
I can stay here.
been
It's fine.
the target today.
I have been targeted a lot.
You have been the target today.
Yes. Last time
I
it was
have been
Shugo.
the target this whole campaign.
Well, Shugo got pretty hit.
Just shush.
Also, you are bigger.
I'm doing my
and
job.
I'm able to hide. I'm just like, I'm gonna slip through the cracks.
I
I'm doing
charged
my
in and
job.
I was not a target. I'm counting that as a blessing.
Mm-hmm.
Leroy Jenkins.
Leroy
Jenkins.
Jenkins!
Can't resist. Literally can't resist.
No.
I couldn't
There's
either
no
at that
denying
point.
that
Gotta-
ability. Oh boy.
That's not good.
That would have to be on my side. So on my side, if you do exclamation point roll space whatever number, so he's saying D6. So also fun thing is because of me being Italian, I talk with my hands. So whenever I was like, it's like someone roll on my side, I raise my hand like me over here.
Yeah, they can totally see you.
So on my side, I can at least wave to my people.
Good for you.
That is hilarious that you said an even an odd roll, and VTurbot went, "What odd rule surrounding gambling still
Ooh.
exists in the U.S. state of North Carolina? Find out when the ads end in about 3 minutes."
That is too funny. Especially since Cheese has been putting like facts in, so Beaterbox is like, oh, we're going to have my turn now.
Oh, Silver, we figured out how we met Surrey, and you're a part of it too, sort of. We met Surrey when we had traveled worlds, and we end up at a roll. It's just exclamation point roll 6 on my side.
Yeah, there's no D.
And it has
It's
to
just
be on
roll
my
6.
side. I'm pretty sure.
Yep. No, because it's shared chat, I think it can roll from any chat.
Okay. I guess we can
Does it?
just see if it works.
I don't know if it does. Because I think they tried from my chat.
Yeah.
No, space.
No, it doesn't.
A
Oh,
space.
space. So,
Roll space
like
6.
Roll space number.
Yeah.
20. No. We're rolling a d6.
Like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's not
see,
gonna work. So,
it's not working. So
you'll
it
have
has
to
to be
open
on
up.
my side.
You'll have to open up Faye's side.
But how we met Surrey is we accidentally the world that we went to is where Surrey happened to had gone to as well, and we saw Surrey's wolf and Viter, the axolotl, and we were like, oh, pet. we're like running around playing with them, and Suri comes over and goes like, "Hey, that's mine," and we're like, "Ooh, we are adopting you as our sibby. Like you're gonna be a sibling." And you're in the background. You're in the background going like, "Stop kidnapping beings! Stop kidnapping people!" And we're like, "He's ours now." Ooh, a 1 on a d6, so an odd, I guess. Oh no, I don't like that tone.
Oh no.
I'm scared. I am very scared.
I don't like that. I don't like it.
I wanna go home.
There was a 5-hour limit on all bingo games, and you need a 48-hour cooldown between games. Oh. Interesting fact, Victor. But I don't like that tone. The tone that Silver just did. Okay.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
Yes.
That is an interesting fact.
Oh, I'm a swing. Swing bada bada.
Be very afraid.
I'm a swing with my battle axe.
Yes, it only works on my side.
That is a 10 to hit.
I am working on setting up one for my side.
Alright. Then I am going to do my Vengeful Blade. And hopefully hit this time.
Step back.
Alright, I now have a d6 on my side. Let me test it real fast.
Oh no.
11.
Oh no.
Wanna work?
Why
did it do 11? What? I gotta fix that.
Wait, how did...
No.
Wait, Suri,
Don't
you
ask.
rolled a d6 and got an 11?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Hold on. What? How?
Vita, no!
Peter, you don't know how to math?
That's that D&D math right there, yeah!
Okay, let's try this again, Peter.
I need to understand how that happened. Vita really pulling.
Yeah. Time.
It's like, oh, this is a bad roll. Let me add a bonus.
My goodness.
No, I figured out what it was. Is I accidentally forgot to change it from a random number from 20 to a random number of 6. My bad.
My goodness.
Oh, man. I believe I am good as is right now. I am going to keep from using any seals for the moment.
Okay, so yeah. I'm hearing the clamor of battle, and it's intriguing me, but at the same time, I know I have to rely on my stealth. So I am going to come. So I'm going to be in the very, very corner of this square. Just right here. Like right along the wall. Wrong one. One more down. Right along the wall. And peek around the wall. Yeah, small.
My goodness,
Peek
that
around
made
the
you
corner.
tiny.
So fun.
No,
I'm
I'm going to zoom in on I can't zoom in anymore. That's
the fun thing is that like I'm just imagining Norsey being over here hearing like, yeah, we did it, yeah, we did it, and hear Shugo go,
I missed.
like, dang it, and we're like,
oh, come on.
Like, yeah, like as
now
we
I'm
take
gonna be
down
a
all
target
these.
again.
We're like, dang it.
So Norsey is still holding action, but peeking around the corner to see what's going on because she can see Rosalie right now from being around that corner. And it's like, yeah, keeping my distance and watching these people. Again, this character is based off of Clint Barton's Hawkeye, so like Clint doesn't play stupid. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no! Oh no!
I
Oh no!
Oh my
all right.
That's not good!
It
But how did
50-50,
it
yes.
end up on base? Still!
Nah, I'm the tank. It's fine. What?
You're fine.
It's fine. Yeah.
Thank goodness.
Yep.
Okay. So, let me see.
When I do a movement, the most I can move is what, 5 feet, and that's like a square. That's yeah, and so I can only yeah. So how just remind me again how much I can move when I use a movement, or like the limit. Okay, 30.
Okay, so you can move 3 squares.
That'd be right here, right? Or like, will it let me do it? No, it will not. That would be right here, right? Or would that be over here?
So like this.
Okay.
This. Yeah.
We'll
This.
move myself there then. And then I want to chuck my trusty dagger at this weird spore mushroom guy's head.
I like to do call shots.
And so that's gonna be, would that be a strength to see how far I can throw it, or would that just be a regular D20? Okay. Please be good. That's a 4. Okay. Okay. Let me see. I think. Okay. So what? Question. Can I? So I want to use minor illusion, but it says I can create an image. Does it have to be a still image? Or can it be like a moving image per se? Yeah, that's yeah, okay. I don't, it says, yeah, one casting time is 1 action, so not bonus action then. Okay. Okay, I was gonna see if I could use that as my bonus action. I meant, so yeah. Okay, yeah. We can end it there then, sadly.
Aww.
I think my dog is sensing the storm that's like in the city. It's not here yet, but she's like shaking and like will not let me not pet her.
Aww.
Yeah.
So I just added a bunch of dice rolls to mine. I now have, outside of my D20, a D12, a D8, a D100,
I need
D6,
actually
a
just like
D4, and a
change
D2.
the code so that it's more user friendly. Because I just used a thing to help me learn how to code, and now I need to like actually make the code.
Fair enough. But I even have a D2 dice now. So for like a heads and tails type situation.
Nice.
And it does not give a critical error issue when you roll a 1 on that. It does on all the others though, where it times you out. I just decided since it's a 2 not to do that because that'd be mean.
It's literally 50-50. It's not like.
Yeah. I thought that would be a lot more mean if I did it like that for that. Jeez. Oh.
Okay, let me look at something.
So would I, Umbral. So would I pick. But Pixie, at least now you know on Saturdays we got more dice to play with chat. Like, I even have this. Ha ha ha. Oh, Pixie just got an evil idea.
So I'm thinking of
no.
if I can go. So can I go here?
Just gonna do this.
Or actually here, like next to Zephyr. Because I need to be 15 feet away from him to do what I want.
To go change their character again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wait.
So I am going to use a lightning lure, which is I create a lash of lightning energy that strikes at one creature of your choice that I can see within 15 feet of me. The target must succeed on a strength saving throw or be pulled up to 10 feet in a straight line towards me, and then take 1d8 lightning damage. It is if it is within 5 feet from me. So I'm gonna pull it away from Aramea.
Why would you do that when I was just okay? Never mind. No.
Well, I mean, like,
I'm not
you have to think about it. I'm the one that's like, I'm seeing you get pelted, and I'm like, you come over here, dude.
Tank.
So, I want
Okay.
to stuff.
That's not an excuse.
Yeah, you're shiny. So,
Dang.
So do I have to? Is this a one where because it's instantaneous? How because some spells you can just do right away there with no d20, right? Or is this one I have to like? Okay. Yes, both of your DMs are stealing ideas from each other. Yep.
Well, that's how DMs play. That's how it works.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to learn how to read all of this D&D stuff online just so I can tell, like, for sure know, like, oh, this means this means this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to add all the special stuff.
Yeah, that just takes time.
Yeah.
What? I'm confused.
Just getting all the extra details for like inputting spells into Roll20.
Oh yeah. Oh.
If you don't have like a plugin.
The plugin doesn't even work right now because they broke it. They changed the IP and locked it behind a firewall.
Gotcha.
That's why we couldn't move my character sheet over from D&D Beyond over to Roll20 last night.
Okay. What do I look for to like what do I look for when I'm reading like a description? Will it say? Because I'm more so like the beginning thing is just I shoot lightning, I choose the target, and it's not even really like an attack yet. I'm gonna pull him and then attack. Okay, so
Let's go away for a moment. There we go.
What?
There's two of me again.
Of course.
Oh, it's 13. Okay. And he's not within, so it doesn't hurt him. I'll look there and be like, I tried. I tried. Sorry.
It's fine.
Spikebot's bullying Veter.
What is Spikebot's bullying? Newscast update from Midnight Shades Realm. Chat's rolling dice and jokes with Gator Siri VT leading the charge. Veter Butt's math skills are under fire. Yeah. Spike is savage. Okay.
Yeah,
So
sorry, I just thought that was funny.
I guess technically, I'll just that's my action, and I'm not gonna move.
Well, I'm gonna attack with my enchanted longsword. That's an 18. Well, plus 4, because enchanted. 22. Alright, yeah. Where's the correct die? There's the die. Oh, that's, I rolled a 5 on the d10, but it's, d10 plus 4, so 9. Just I start like at his shoulder and then go down to his hip. Diagonal slice.
It's like,
I mean, I got his attention.
You did.
Prepare to dodge. I mean, if I move, it's an attack of opportunity. He's gonna try to attack me if I move or not, so might as well just stay. It's fine.
Just for fun.
I forget what my spells are, or more, forget what they do.
That's why I have like a Google up that I open it up with like.
Oh, I mean the
I think it's
compendium
like
thing here.
Yeah, the compendium.
I want to know what this one does. Nope, that's not the correct thing.
Nom 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 is what it does.
Oh, that's next time I hit with a. I should have cast that before attacking. I will know that for next time. Some of these things I just don't know what they do. Because I don't play paladins. Do what? Okay, it's Why'd that pop out? What? said this is a once a month thing, and I'm ADHD and very forgetful. So yeah, I've read the stuff many times and still forget.
It takes time.
Oh yeah, I know. You've played I don't even know how many campaigns with me, and I was always asking, what does this do? How do I do this?
That's okay. Pixie gets that a lot from me. Except for last Saturday when we were playing at our normal at one of our like other places that we played at for the Navy versus Pirates. I was just doing call shot after call shot after call shot and like doing everything Clint Barton style way. That was like the only time I didn't ask a single question.
I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna end where I am. Just prepare to dodge. Prepare to dodge. Be prepared to like parry or whatever.
I'm a swing.
Hey, better, hey, better, swing.
I'm a try to redeem myself.
Please.
On that last one. As a 16.
Hey.
There you go.
Nice.
He's like, yeah!
Like,
finally!
About time. 5. That's all right.
Somewhere and then I didn't.
I can spell sword, so I'm gonna do my vengeful blade. And hopefully hit again. Never mind.
You got denied.
Wait, I'm confused about what happened. So he hit, right? And then
Yes, I went for my second swing. It did not.
oh, the second swing. Okay, so you at least hit him once.
Yes. Oh. I may have overdone it.
How is he still alive?
Okay.
No.
Yuck.
No.
Oh no.
You guys just bored yourself. All right. I decide here that covering scores to move here and shoot an arrow as soon as I see this guy right here, the score guy. So I move here and I shoot the score guy with my bow.
You just
Please,
grew.
no, not one.
You just became
Please,
very
no, not
big.
one.
What?
Whoa.
How?
I got a 12. Does that hit?
Okay.
Okay. No.
Fantastic.
Okay. 10 damage. That's 3. That's you truly handled that.
I'm just gonna jump back
Hello.
behind. I'm just gonna jump back behind what's her name? Behind Rosaline. I'm just gonna jump back behind Rosaline and be just just literally scream just like ah!
I find that very humorous.
Yeah, no,
Rosalie is a halfling.
Yeah,
and
I'm gonna
Zyra
I'm
is
gonna
a dragonborn.
part of me, I'm gonna look back at you and look forward at Arameum and shrug I'm not gonna protect you. I can't protect you.
The smallest of shields.
Yes. So is this dude dead?
Yeah, is he dead?
He said he dropped.
Sorry, it was the thing.
It's okay.
I was more startled by the description of it. The arrow whizzes through my hair. Oh, fine. Pass my right in front of my face. Then
That's even scarier.
You
kind of
felt the
worse.
whistle.
That's kind of worse. So I would definitely have a reaction of once it's passed, I would quickly look and be on guard. Who the heck are you?
My name is not really none of your business right now. What are you doing here? You know this is a dangerous place, right?
Yeah, we were sent by the village to find some things. And we found enemies, so we're taking care of them.
I'm taking care of them, but you struggled on this last one.
Yet I've taken out a couple of them by myself.
So I've seen. So I've watched.
And what is your purpose for being here?
Are you friend or are you foe?
Yeah, essentially.
Maybe a bit of both.
While I'm saying this, I also go and walk towards the wall and then grab my dagger.
Maybe a bit of both. Depends.
I mean, I don't
Nothing
want to pick
around
any
here?
fights that are unnecessary, so we're just looking for things that were stolen from the village. Well, at least Rosalie Rosalie and I are. I'm not completely sure what the goal of these other two are, though.
I know we have to go back to get those goats.
Oh yeah,
So we
do.
have the same goal then.
You were sent by the village too?
A matter of speaking.
I don't like your phrasing.
Well, I'm not sure any of us have fully said our reason for being here other than general, I was sent by the village. Or,
I was kidnapped.
I don't think Shugo said anything other than he's here.
I'll clear the record right now. I was, in fact, kidnapped from one captive straight to another. That's how I got in that cage, after all. I highly doubt that any sensible person would put themselves in a cage for any clear reason.
I mean, sometimes putting yourself in a cage is the best way to have an attack opportunity.
That's fair.
But I digress. Since none of us actually truly know each other or what each other is about, let me get this out. I am Norse. I am a bit of a hero around here. And that's why I was sent here.
guess for Saray too.
Oh.
So if you're like you said, like you're well known around here, would Rosalie have heard? Since
that's a true question.
Because
that's a good question.
I'm from here.
Silver.
Silver?
Ooh.
History check.
Ooh. What's a
That's
history
negative.
check? Or is there?
It's one of your skills.
Oh, it's in the skills. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Yo! And then subtract 5 from that.
5, that's 15.
Still, but
That's pretty good.
Wait, is that
That was a
20?
natural
No, it's not.
20.
Wait,
No,
no,
it's
it's
not
not. It
natural
says plus
20, it's
3.
a
It's a
natural.
plus 3. Okay.
Oh yeah, you
but
17
15.
plus 3.
17 plus 3. It was a dirty 20.
It's a
Dirty
dirty
20.
Okay. So I'm like, I'd be like, I've heard stories, but anyone around here has heard them, so you could. Not sure. Anyone could say.
Fair enough. I don't expect everyone to know. Nor to trust.
As long as we can each accomplish our goals without
Casualty?
conflicting with each other, I am fine with joining together for clearing this if you want to.
I'm perfectly fine with that. Just know, if I wanted to kill one of you, I could have easily done it a moment ago when my arrow whizzed past your face.
Oh, I fully understand that.
We have no doubt of your capabilities based on what we saw just now.
Things just.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I'd be like turning like, are we able to see these right now,
music.
Silver? Like, are these spawning in right now?
What?
There's stairs.
I'd be like, not again!
It can enlarge.
Oh
Oh, come on.
We just got out of combat.
Wahaha! 23.
Yay!
Hit soon.
That's fine.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
Take a
21.2.
How do you have a point? What?
I
don't know.
Ask Silver.
I don't think Silver doesn't know.
Oh my goodness.
It also happens in Foundry. It has to do with the area.
The one thing I like is even though like my D&D Beyond is sync with Roll20, so I can at least roll the dice from my D&D and Beyond to have the accurate stuff. Why doesn't it have me?
You don't have me. I rolled a 23.
Or me. I got a 21.
I got a 15. Me?
Me.
And May.
Airman Mercy.
There you go.
Yeah. Norcy.
Norcy's in there.
Oh, you have
I'm
Norcy.
there.
Norcy's in
You have
there.
Norcy before me. Never mind.
Norcy's in there. The
we're
party's
all
in there.
Oh, yep, the party's all in.
Wow. Oh, thank you for the race,
Welcome in,
Anasa.
Raiders.
Anasa's raiding Suri. Welcome in.
Thank you for the raid. How was your stream, Sanasa? I'm going to mute myself on real fast on Discord.
Okay, so what is okay. I'm gonna use ouch. Where'd it go? The Searing Smite. Because it's next hit with melee weapon during spell's duration. There we go. And attack the big guy. So I'm like moving it. I can't move myself and it's annoying. If that's where I have to stand, I'm moving next to him and bouncing around the corners. Do Searing Smite with my enchanted longsword. It just that's not the best roll. That was a 7. Even with the +4, it would only be an 11. Dang. This dice is going in dice jail. Bye-bye. That was your chance to prove your worth, and you failed.
And will never be seen again.
Basically. At least in this round.
for this time. Well, that's annoying.
This is awesome.
Oh well. That was my action and bonus action, so I'm done. I'm stuck in bad place. Yeah, bad die. Decided to roll a 7.
I am going to move. Can I use my short sword from here, or do I have to move closer? Like right there. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna use my short sword. So, at 22. And so I'm gonna do 1d6 plus 5 piercing. Is that a 6? So that's okay, so 6. I can use my cunning action as a bonus action to dash over here. Oh.
Yeah, when you move more than 5 feet away, they get attack of opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
What does that entail?
They get to attack you.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, so is it
essentially
like a D20?
they use a reaction to attack you.
So is it like a D20 and all that?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's worth the risk.
Oh, he's Sentinel. Jeez. Sentinels can stop you in your tracks when you go the wrong way, if they hit.
Oh.
It's a feat.
Yeah, that's terrifying.
It is a great feat for martial combat, especially if you're a reach weapon user. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha, okay.
Hello, Makang.
Like, Sentinel's really good.
Yes. Okay. Yes.
Unfortunately, I can't help.
Okay. Literally, that should be
You're
like
gonna be
point.
prone.
Yeah.
Oh, that had to hurt.
When I see her coming towards my direction, I just kind of sidestep away from her. Like, yep, nope, bye.
Oh,
Bye.
I would when I come to the ground, I would like stand up and he's like, I'm good. I'm fine.
Oh my god.
All good. No, I'm not dying.
I can also.
Wow.
I could see or hear myself like with my character be like, I won't do that again. Like that was fun. I went flying.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, so I would like to do my movement first, and I want to move over here, like right in the center of all three of them. And then for my action, I want to cast Thunder Wave. So it is every creature in a 15-foot cube or originating from you must make a Constitution saving throw.
May.
On a failed save, a creature takes 2d8 thunder damage and is pushed 10 feet away from you. And then on a successful save, the creature takes half as much damage and isn't pushed. My spell save is 13. Ten feet. 10 feet from me. 10 feet from me specifically. Oh no.
Oh.
Dang.
I didn't mean to do that.
My goodness.
You didn't?
It does not like your name.
my goodness.
Let's go!
The Fire is just gonna take care of this by themselves.
Gosh, if I hope so. Yep. Yes, let's go.
Silver Coyote saying your audio is low.
Hey, Coyote Ops.
Hello, Coyote Ops.
It was 2d8 thunder damage. And so one for each of them? Okay. So this is the first
All that
one.
beautiful being footage.
So 3 plus 3, 6. So 6 for the first one. For the second one, it's 7. Ooh. And then for the last one, I got a 4 for that one. After I do that, I also want to look at the big guy who was talking all this smack, and I'm just like, well, where are your words now, buddy? Want to? Yeah. That's what I said.
Haunting may not be a smart idea. That's literally what my character says.
That's one of their favorite things to do. They taunted the zombie. Was it ogre or what troll?
It was one of those things.
It was something. It was a zombified something. They taunted the zombified enemy that you probably passed on your way in.
All the dead things. Zombies are easy to taunt and have fun to taunt. They're mindless after all.
All of the dead things out there we took care of.
Okay. My character pulls back on her bow again and shoots right at him. The big guy. Yep.
Let's go.
Ooh, nice.
someone, so anyone, so Makang, if you're on Surrey side or my side, you can roll a nat 20. If you just do exclamation point roll on my side or exclamation point D20 on Surrey side, you can help determine how good of a D20 this was.
Yep. So on Faye side, it will be a roll exclamation mark roll space in D20. My side, it would be straight up an exclamation mark D20.
Yeah.
Whoa. Ooh.
Go for it.
Yeah. So I'm going to shoot right between his eyes. And because it is a superhuman shot, I'm pretty sure with it being going through the air and flying, it could possibly potentially catch fire if it's going fast enough. Superhuman after all. As it makes impact. Like his skull makes the arrow catch fire. Character is a she.
Well, now.
Okay.
Well, we sure
Nice
took
shot.
care of them, didn't we?
Don't we still have one more?
In the wall.
He's in a cell.
Yeah, he's in the cell, but
I mean,
Do we really have to worry about him?
I don't trust anyone
Narcy
here.
is sitting there. Narcy's laughing about that. Because she's like, yep, I can do that.
We can just close the door to him. Easy peasy. He'll be good. Give him a little
You sent him through the wall. The wall's wide open.
Revenge. Oh, he's next to the door.
I mean, he did just watch one of his buddies get murdered by you guys, and one of them get burned to a cinder. His head like completely removed by me.
He might come back for revenge. Who knows? We've
not let him do that. Okay.
I didn't see that one.
I'll be honest, I thought he was dead already.
Yeah, no, see the other one was dead. That was like the other one is dead covering up this one. So I was just like, hold up, there's another one. Never mind. Which actually works.
Oh boy. Boy. Uh-oh.
Nice. So yes, on either my side or Suri's side.
The voice,
You
the
can
tone
roll
of May
again.
is happy. The tone of May is so happy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Well, see, last time it didn't even happen. It never happened. We never got a nat 1 or a nat 20 last stream.
Yeah.
And we gotten quite a few this time.
So, for Faye stream, you'll do exclamation mark roll space 20. For my stream, you will do a exclamation mark D20.
If you do exclamation point roll and don't do anything, it defaults to 20.
Mine will not. I like how his sister says in Spikebot, and Alex 1A narrowly misses a crit fail with a 19.
I was just seeing that too.
No,
that's
Spike, you're wrong.
My cat doesn't understand D&D.
I'm sorry.
Neither does Vitorbot. Vitorbot doesn't know how D&D math works.
No.
D&D math, not the attacks. Anyone in chat want to do it? Basically, for Faye, it would be something like this. For me, it would be a exclamation mark D20 together. I'm going to keep it from doing that by doing this.
Yeah. 6.
Oh, there we go.
So Alex got a 6 this time. So that's a pretty bad. It's good for us. Bad for
quickly put my bow away and run up the javelin with my dagger out to stab him in the eye.
Yes, you were doing really well for having the stream in the background.
That one. 21!
Nice!
Nice.
Yes!
No, well, it's because it was the nat one.
Well, it's a 30-21. The first one. Because I get advantage. I get advantage because of it being a.
So you
I get to go with a better number.
Over 20. Even if it's dirty. Okay, special circumstance. Okay. Yeah.
So I rolled a d4 twice, is what? Because that's a 4. And then a 7. That's 11 damage. Yeah. Yeah. So, double damage. So that first one, which was 4, would have been a 8 then. Sorry, I am tired. I've been up since 6 o'clock this morning, and it's now 12:18 for me.
Same here.
Okay. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. I take my dagger and just kind of wipe it on my pants before resheathing it.
I could just hear like I've been waiting my whole life to actually do that. Like I practiced it so much that I was just.
So your characters wouldn't know this, but my character is a fighter rogue.
Nice.
Okay.
So. Whoa, I've done this serious damage to 2 now.
then again, yeah. So I am going to bonus action dash to run up to him. Oh, locked in corners. And I am going to swing my battle axe. $14.
No.
And Vengeful Blade. In that regards, I am marking him with the seal. And that is the end of my turn.
Question, is my Searing Smite still in effect? Since I didn't land an attack?
Hasta
Hmm.
Yay.
Just a tiny guy now.
It's tiny for now. I'll just attack with my enchanted longsword. I'll go after the one that's downed next to me. Which dice will actually like me enough to give me a good roll?
I'm gonna be watching you, May, for this.
Huh?
I'm watching your stream for this roll.
Oh, I know. That's why I have it here. 16! That dice cannot be seen very well on camera.
Nope, it can't.
Well, it's actually a dirty 20.
Nice.
Nice.
And potion attack.
Do what? My headset is dying. Like, I ordered a new headset because this one is just dying. It's, like, not picking up all of the audio.
Oh, no.
I said potion attack and took your glasses from you.
Oh. Nice. Alright. Where's the die? That one's a D10. That's an 8. Plus 4. 12. 12 damage. Yes.
Ooh. Battle, battle, battle.
RC ending. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Oh. I don't know. I'd probably move and come over here.
Oh, my wifey's in chat.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Peeking around the corner with a knife. Oh, that's her new emote.
Okay. What do I see with him right now? Like, is he... I'm going to move here. And then going to use my short sword. $14. I'm gonna move here now. Oh wait, no. Was that move? Was that was already a move, right? Oh, okay, but I can do a cunning my cunning action then, or no, then they. I'll just. Yeah, I'll disengage and move over a block. I tried.
Okay. Let's see. So, I want to cast Vicious Mockery on this guy. And so it's a spell save DC of 13. And, yeah, so I must unleash a string of insults laced with, like, you know, and then it must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or take 1d4 psychic damage and have a disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes before the end of its next turn. So, do I roll to make it happen, or is it just... Okay. Okay, so I will calmly walk up to him and I will go, "Man, look around you. If you had been stronger, you could have stopped this. You could have stopped us. But look at you. You're so weak, you couldn't even stand a blast against the wall. How weak are you?"
Dang.
Emotional
Ouch.
damage.
Oh.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
Yes. Ooh. So that's 1d4 of psychic damage then. Oh, I got a 4. And he also gets disadvantaged on his next attack roll. I will try to. I'm thinking he's gonna be like stunned by that and like in his head, and so I'm gonna see if I can sneakily pull out my dagger again and try to just stab him right in the heart as my bonus action. Okay. Okay. Well then, I will. I will. I'll just move away. I'll move back then. I'll move about right here then. Okay. As my bonus action, can I go on defense? Or be prepared to dodge? Or get prepared to dodge, I guess. It's a joke.
Mhm.
I just...
Gotcha. Yeah, let's do that then. Mhm. Okay. Okay. And then we can end my turn there.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello,
Hi,
Sarah.
Seraph. Welcome in, Raiders.
Oh. How
y'all doing?
Welcome, Raiders.
It's hilarious that
hello.
A raid
Hello.
to any of us gets a shout out
From
all of the
everyone.
bots.
From all of us, yes.
all the
Welcome,
bots.
everyone. We are doing D&D.
Giraffe.
So
Giraffe, you literally just missed probably the best vicious mockery I'm gonna make in this entire campaign.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I think you can come up with one better.
Thank you, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Silver is running a campaign. We are all the party members. Welcome in.
Mm-hmm.
Very early, yes.
Very, very,
Yes,
very early.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, yeah, it's almost
Yeah, this is
11:40.
normally this is later than we normally go for D&D.
But Seraph, everyone, if you
Keeping.
need to do some after stream care, get up, get something to eat, drink, rest, or you have to take off for the night, I appreciate you for popping in. Thanks for joining us. Mm-hmm.
We're all about the self-care because we're all streamers after all in here.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Having another good cheer level. I appreciate it. Thank you, Seraph. Thanks again for the raid. Hope you had a good rest of your. Well, hope you had a good stream. Rest of your stream. My brain's fried.
Rest of the night. I think rest of the evening is probably what you were going to say.
Yeah, 16-hour shifts has completely burnt my brain. So.
My goodness.
Course.
You're off for a while now, right? Like.
I work tomorrow, and then I'm off for the weekend for my move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not wrong, not wrong.
Wait, did Norcy?
Yeah, did Norcy go?
I was like, wait.
I'm glad we caught that.
Okay.
It was just Syra's turn, and I was like, wait, what about Norcy? They're next in the turn order.
We all got distracted by the Raiders because even I was like, wait, is it my turn? Oh, it is my turn. Okay.
I remembered something.
To be fair, I am dead tired. Quite literally.
Very, yes.
Okay. Brain, work. Okay. So we have just this little guy left, right? I have a question. Because 4 people are technically next to him. Wouldn't he be flanked? That means I get advantage. Right?
Do everything you can to get more damage.
You guys forget, I play a different campaign, so I kind of like, oh wait, I remember this. My DM also kind of reminds me every time I have advantage because it's flanked.
Mhm.
The one time I remember,
Yeah.
she's not even in chat because she went to bed. All right, I pull out my longbow, aim it at the small beam. Ooh, that's a dirty 23. 44.
Nice.
Dirty 24 too.
Yep.
Nice.
Dang, you were just getting all the rolls.
You are wanting to make sure that this person does not get back up again.
I did a 5 on that attack damage.
Mm.
My character takes her hand, pulls it through her hair, and goes, and that's how that is all done.
Finally, there is quiet. No, fine.
Yeah, just peace, not.
Well, I think I turned to everyone and goes, well, wasn't that just a whirlwind of emotions, wasn't it?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Or they just laugh.
It is
We
late.
should stop here because
I know Suri has work in the morning.
So does
You have
Actually,
work.
I don't have work. I gotta take my car into the shop because brakes fail on the way home.
Yes.
Oh, right.
Right.
You have
I
maintenance.
also, since I got kidnapped, I also have to find the rest of my stuff.
Yes. So there's more
they still
that we
have
have to
it.
do here, and we also have to go and grab the goats.
Yes.
So there's still a few more things we have to do here, and
Yeah,
we
it'll
just
take
do need to
long
get
enough
off,
time.
and it's at the point where I'm like trying to determine if we want to do the pub life or do that later on another day, May. Breaks are important.
Oh.
Yes, the breaks are important, Suri. I don't know if you knew that.
Yeah, I know. My boss was behind me and watched me veer off the road to keep from rear-ending somebody because I'd rather ditch my car and cause just damage to my car than everybody around me, which is purposely why I drive on the right side when there's like 2 lanes or even 3 lanes. Just so if something bad happens, I can be like, bye!
Yeah, that takes
Yeah,
priority.
didn't you literally just get a message from your boss and like, did you just drive off? Like, did you just ditch yourself?
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Yeah, because I sat there and said my brakes fell. And as he's driving by after I get back on the road because he starts passing me on the inside lane, he's like, was that you just ditched your car? I'm like, yeah, you were behind me. He's like, yeah.
Fine.
Yeah, please be careful getting home and please take your car in tomorrow.
Like, do not. It's like, you will be in trouble if you come to work.
Yeah, I know I would. And that's the bad thing because we're also another coworker short because he called out 2 hours after I had to.
Yeah, that's going to be a rough one.
Mhm.
That was him?
Uh-huh.
I mean,
Dang,
you
okay.
did get a ultimate crit on him, so
Yeah.
Yeah, there were multiple crits.
Also,
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you blew his head off.
May and Silver.
I sure did.
Maybe now is definitely a good time to end stream because that severe thunderstorm watch is like only a mile away from me and like only like 10 or so miles away from y'all.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
was gonna say I'm done for tonight because with the collab we had this morning, I woke up and I slept horrible last night.
Yeah.
Oh.
We'll have to figure out another day
so
to
I'm
do
exhausted.
May and I will have to figure out another day to do the pub life since that is something we do have to
Yeah.
get done.
We still have like 50 days on it. We're good.
We do. So okay, so or I guess Silver, you said you had surprise? I mean, it's a big storm, Alex.
It's a big storm.
It's all over the Midwest.
Mm-hmm.
So
fun fact, while you guys are getting hit by storms, so we're supposed to get hit by a storm tonight as well.
See, okay,
and
yeah,
I'm not in the Midwest.
That's the thing is we're in the Midwest. Surrey's in Florida. When we talk about storms, you have no idea.
It's all over.
You also got to remember, I lived in the Midwest too at one point in time, so
Yes,
I know.
Surrey knows. Surrey's been in Tornado Alley. Surrey was actually in a tornado.
Yeah, when I was driving a semi truck. Rip my truck.
Yep, the semi truck got damaged while they were in it. Yeah.
Well, it got damaged. We had a bail and we ran up underneath the overpass to get into the beams to avoid getting blown away by the tornado. When we got back, my driver's side door to my semi truck was missing, and the windshield and windows were busted out. And then we drove to the closest town, and they had a cop call radio. It's like, if there is any semi trucks coming inbound, please break the speed limit and get here now. I'm cleaning up exactly what he's saying though, because this is a family friendly stream.
Yeah.
He said, "Get here now." I because I was like in a truck that was governed to 65, but if you double tap it, it went up to 70.
Yes.
So I double tapped it to go up to 70. I was already going to 65 in a 45, I might add as well. Because I was like, yeah, no, there's tornadoes all around here. I ain't staying put. We get in there, we just
this
fall
storm
into
that's
the town, the
hitting
cop behind us.
This storm that's hitting is it's like all the way up in Wisconsin, going all the way down to Texas.
Yeah, it's like covering the entire Midwest.
Yeah.
Oh no.
So I've actually had people go like, "Oh, like you just doxed yourself." I was like, "What do you mean?" Because I'm in this state. You must be near me. It's like you have no idea. This storm is all like over multiple states.
To be fair,
I know. I've seen bigger. Like I've seen bigger as well, but
Midwest is actually pretty big. So like, just because you're in the Midwest doesn't mean that you're in the same area.
No.
For me though, I'm more likely to dox myself because of me being in Florida, but I've always admitted that I was in Florida. I've never hidden that fact, but I've never said where in Florida.
Honestly, same here with my own location.
Yeah, it's like I know. Yeah. All right, so Silver.
Things interrupted you. You were saying stuff. What is the stuffs?
Congrats!
Yeah.
Congratulations!
Yeah, congrats to you too.
Wait, May 2nd. That's a different day than we thought, May.
Wait, you moved it from the 3rd?
You should have heard both of them panicking during a call not that long ago.
I kind of informed him not last night but Tuesday night about that.
Oh,
Gotcha.
Wait, what?
that's hold up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Mhm.
fair.
Which is fair.
Yeah,
Valid.
that's fine.
I'll be in town on the 2nd.
I needed this.
Mm.
I mean, my DM
I
was
mean,
my Saturday and
You-
Friday night DM did.
I mean, you
Pixie.
also
Pixie is my DM. You passed it to her.
you may have passed it to me as well.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, Kitsun's a
to be
DM
fair,
too.
you've also passed it on to me because I am going to be start DMing too,
Mhm.
probably in the near future. I have a few VTubers who are partnered that want me to DM because they like how my
Mhm.
streams go, even though I'm just a participant and not a DM. But they think because they don't have any experience in D&D where I have experience, they're wanting me to be their DM.
It's good
So
learning together.
Nice.
That's the best way to learn being a DM, to be honest.
I told them I didn't have very many books. I only had the free ones, and they're like, "Oh, guess we're buying our DM books."
Do you want access to my library?
He has a good library.
Mm-hmm.
I have a very extensive
I would
library.
like.
So does Silver.
I would like that.
Yeah, Silver
'Cause
gave
all I
me
got is the
access to
freebie
his
ones.
library.
All I got is the freebie ones from D&D Beyond.
Same here.
Yeah, this is true.
Yeah.
This is very true.
Did you say something about leveling up? I heard that. That's what I was. Yeah, that's what I was like.
That's
Silver.
so on brand for the D&D session.
Yeah.
I've seen all the memes for it, but I've never been the experience of like being in a party
I
that's
think it's
just
session.
like
Did we level up?
will we level up? Just like
We
the
level up?
But
Do
he
we
mentioned
level
leveling
up?
up. He did mention leveling up. That's the only reason why I'm bringing it up, because he mentioned it.
Yeah, true.
No, I think you're hearing things.
Yeah.
Man, I've been DMing for like 17 years now. That never gets old.
I think they're
Yeah,
hearing
you did.
things.
You did. You did mention it.
No.
Hit the clap.
Give.
We will send you to another world if you don't. Again.
Give.
I believe we could find
I
some
feel
proof
like
evidence.
you're inviting punishment in the next coming sessions, Faye.
Oh, we are, but
Always do.
we would be anyway. Dang it! The person I wanted to raid is raiding off.
No, which one?
Well, let's see who's live right now.
Stir.
Oh, Stir.
Stir is
Yeah.
doing tabletop RPGs, but he was doing GM prep for a campaign. And I'm like, we could have raided him. But he's raiding off.
Yoo-hoo.
Okay. Hey, Silver.
Yay.
I'm not gonna mention the specifics to you, but do you want me to make that roll in regards to a certain thing? Oh, yes, I will. All right.
I'm like rating Kai is that never gets too old. But yeah,
I
it would
was
be
just thinking
amazing.
about that.
It does like it'd be amazing if we could raid into Stir, but they're not live anymore.
They rated off.
I was hoping to see someone else, but they're not live either.
There's no, in terms of like D&D stuff, I don't see anyone else. Yeah. Okay.
What?
You want me to make that roll right now, just without context?
Okay.
Okay.
Huh.
I don't know if this is gonna go well.
Interesting.
14.
I'm curious.
D&D is so cool.
I want to know.
Be curious.
I'm pretty sure each of us has our own secret, so it's
Absolutely.
all of us can be curious about the others.
Oh.
Hmm. Shigo,
That's
you
new.
okay, buddy?
Like that's new.
I'm fine. What's up?
I don't know. You're just looking a little brighter than usual.
You have a healthy glow about you.
I'll take that from strangers as a compliment.
I could have
I am
totally
going to move way back here away from him. Because glowy things equals bad.
It was funny. Whenever you said, whenever Nomi said, like you have, like you look a little bit lighter. I was almost just waiting for you to say, "Why, thank you," and walks off. Why, thank you.
Oh, that was not.
You're almost as shiny as shiny.
Shush! I'm not shiny.
You are shiny.
Okay.
Yes.
Shiny!
If anything, my armor is shiny,
Shiny.
not me.
Exactly. And you are shiny.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
No.
Yeesh.
Oh, I think I know why I can't move my character. It's because the DM put her on the board.
Huh?
I mean, the DM
works?
has to add it to the board.
Because I can drag my image off the bio and info thing.
Huh? Wait a minute.
I'm not sure.
My token has a
Experimentation
little spot
time, huh?
Hold on.
You can't though once your token is on the board.
Take my token away.
But sorry, I completely interrupted Silver. I just thought that would be a little bit of a fun moment.
We have a experiment.
Because it's let me drag the character off of my bio and info sheet. Like I can place it.
Take me off the board real quick. See if I'm gonna test something. Or will that mess something up? Oh, me. Okay.
You can leave me on there since I can move my own character.
No, it's just showing the photo. Even though we can drag it on, it's not staying on the board.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's what we were doing.
Yeah, and then we went into our bio and info and saw there's those little plus button, and I was dragging that over, and it was like if you, I was able to like bring my picture onto the board, but it doesn't stay on the board. Oh hey, since you took me off, it's my new icon.
Your icon's fixed.
Nice. So Mace might be fixed now.
Oh hey, yeah.
Yeah.
I put it as Aramea.
I'll have to add it later, so Silver will have to.
This is a different creation of Aramea than the one I'm using as a Fugi.
Nope. If I grab my token, I move the map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same.
And selecting like squares.
It doesn't work. We're not allowed to move our token.
But we figured out how to change our icon. We'd have to literally have you take us off the board and put us back on.
Yep.
Yeah, and I'll add my icon as the image later.
Yeah, I have a couple that I've made of Aramea that look, they're slightly different, but all have the same type aspects.
But we should raid off.
Yes.
I just think it's funny whenever we're like, we can't find anyone to raid. Okay, let's raid Kai.
But what about what's happening to Chigo? Or Shugo, not Chigo, Shugo.
Oh, I don't know if we're going to find out. Because I don't think he's going to tell us.
I don't think he's going to tell us.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, Surrey moved back into North
At least
moved back into the hallway. It's like, yeah, no.
I think Silver was still describing what was happening, though.
If anyone
I
understands
interrupted.
Celestial. Does anyone?
You said,
what?
Does anyone understand Celestial?
No, I don't.
No.
All right.
Why are we moving all around?
Well, going back to our original spots.
Sadly,
So you're throwing me outside?
I moved to the hallway. So, like, I was like, yeah, bye.
I mean, I was right here. But we were going to do all the looting and the rest of the stuff next time.
Okay, so tomorrow morning, I think I'm gonna be doing RuneScape, and then tomorrow night, May, Gray, Solo, and I are doing RuneScape Dragon Wilds. It's gonna be RuneScape Day. It will be one where we can't stay up too late because I do have to drive 5 hours the next morning. To go out of state to a funeral. And then on Sunday, me, Solo, and his coworker and his coworker's wife will be playing Phasmo Sunday night.
Oh,
yeah.
in shared chat so that we can do like the raid messages and stuff, and they're not like overlapping with each other and causing confusion that way.
Yeah, especially with how Victor
Sounds
likes to
good.
go off on it.
Can you like
Yeah.
copy the Grim message into my thing? I still have to grab your
Yeah.
emotes.
So
Well, I'm gonna head off for the night so that y'all can finish doing all your signing offs and stuff like that. It was a pleasure playing with
If you
y'all.
haven't,
Excited to
so
do
It was
it
a lot of fun,
next
Naomi.
month.
Know me? If you
Yeah.
haven't already, I'd suggest following Kai, who we're going to raid, because he is amazing.
Mhm.
We've raided him. We've raided
gonna
him
bombard them.
so many times that it's just, and we'll rate him as like, I think one of the last times we raided him with like so many people.
Gotcha. I do not think I have met this Kai person, so I will. I'll leave. Yeah.
Okay. So just first thing you should do is go in and say arson and start fires.
Yes.
Yes.
We set fire to his sky.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Fire.
Must start the
We're set.
fires, but
Yes.
yeah, we should.
Okay.
We didn't start the fire.
It was always burning since the world's returned. We didn't start the
We didn't start the fire.
Okay.
I'm starting the raid for myself, getting about that done.
It's KAIGEARHART. Kai Gearhart.
So
To everyone that's joining, thanks for joining us tonight.
KAIGARHART.
GEAR.
Okay, like actual gear. Okay.
Yeah, gear.
Hey.
Yeah.
We got raid over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been lots of fun, but my brain, and I think the brains of most everyone here, is starting to crash and die. So, time to end.
My brain going burr.
Until next time.
Bye.
Bye.
Not everyone. Thank you for joining.